Hello there. Hello there and welcome to another streaming week nap. Yeah. We're back. We're back in Ostranauts. Um, it's Saturday evening and we are gonna hopefully go to Ceres. Hopefully. Uh, who knows? There are some things we need to do. There are some things I've done. Also, before I forget it, I want to do a thing that I'd like to do. Or like I would like to do it. Let's see. Apparently no. Yes, this one. But I would like... Because mass isn't necessarily... Yeah, and please, there we go. This is a very nice thing. There we go. Now, that will be for... What does red mean in this case? No, I don't like it anymore. Rainbow? Yeah, but... Not disco. Tricolor. I don't like that either. Log scale. I guess, yeah, if something is red, then it's very valuable. But I felt like it was, there was another... The visors are still a little bit tricky for me. I'm trying to like, because there are the presets, but the presets can be combined with another value, but then there's also the gradient type and their min and max value and I just liked how the preset looked for price, but I can't get that to be... I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing. But let's not worry about that. Instead, let's try to do things. Like, put that there, because I can. Yeah, look at all these things. Look at all that gravasine. That's some good stuff. And also, look, I'm not in pain anymore. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Now, right. No, stop doing that. Okay, so where are we? Well, right now, dock to Oklago Station. Nothing weird about that. Why do I have a screwdriver? Right, you went and got that because I thought I had hid that, but I hadn't hid it enough. Like I put it over here or something. I don't know, doesn't matter. Out of battery at a point. What I've done since last time... Well, we can't see that as well over here, but... What I've done since last time is replace a lot of the walls and floor, but not all of it, with the lightweight framework. Not all of it though. You can see here is one missing, and here as well, and there apparently. But a lot of it is changed. This floor is not changed. I would like my living quarters to maybe look a little bit different, but a lot of it is changed. Hopefully, you know, that would help. Are you pristine or are you pristine or what's... Why do you have a slight difference in color? Well, we can't see that there. Well, that's a thing I've done, and I went out and got a little bit more money, and I have understood that last time I was a little bit dumb. Yes, a little bit dumb. Not super, but a little bit. Also, I never used these. I could just change so that that isn't a thing. Because I never use those. Should I maybe change that? Just sell them. That is a question I haven't asked myself yet, and I don't know the answer. But anyway, the ship should be a lot lighter, except for this floor. It's mostly light weight frame and light framework, and that should be good when we do the fusion drive, the torch drive. Hopefully, we will need to fuel them up, but yeah, that should be fine. Also, like some floor in here. Didn't I mean I have some more floor, but I'm out of wall, and since the meat is still unresolved, I haven't. I did find one of those ships that had a lot of the lightweight light framework parts, but couldn't really get to them because meat. Also, you can see that this person has woken up, but is just standing there, standing still, several days, not doing anything at all. So they are something. Okay, so we have a few things. If we want to go to Ceres, which I do want, there's a few things. We need to fuel up these tanks. We should buy trading for, you know, the things. And we should, because I have at least, you know, I have 6 of these very nicely. That we do have that. And what else? And we need to select, choose what way we go. Maybe it is good if we go over here, because we could go directly there. Let's see. Right. We want to go. Well, where is it that we want to go? A good question. Well, we do have, you know, Vorb. Not a bad place. It's on the way. Could be cool to go there. Take the bus, so to say, down to one of the stations below. But that's because that's nice. They got stuff there. And I have some money, and hopefully I would have more. But we need to float some money if we're gonna buy stuff to transport there and sell. And that doesn't matter, you know. That's the same. It's a very long. Is this the Ceres? Yeah, that is the Ceres. Oh, I don't like that. Collision of Ceres. Yeah. Okay, so now if I go. No. Why do you focus on target? Target. There you go. No, you're still not doing that. Target. Oh, tracking mode. Focus. Wait. Target. Well, there we go. Okay. And that's over there. Right now. And yeah, far away. It's 4.51 astronomical units, which is far. And I'm over there. Somewhere. Yeah, there. Yeah. Venus is kind of close when you compare to that. No, no, I just wanted to do the map. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is a lot closer. Well, that's VNCA. Oh, I see a lot of stuff hanging out over there. Yeah, there's more. Venus Orbital. Cool place. That is fairly close. That is 1.21. So if we were to go there, there's still a lot of... Oh boy, it's a long way. It is a long way. Well, I guess we might as well go there. Let's ship, focus on ship, track target, ship, yes, and there we go, even like so, and then we just, for now, just, you know, there we go. Okay, cool. Not very cool, but let's go check what kind of trading we could do, because it's for sure is a travel. Oh right, we also need to consider, do we want traveling companion? Because that's a thing. Okay. So if I understand this in any way, you want to buy cheap and you want to sell expensive. So the cheapest thing is basically that one that we had. This control system at -61. And that is very expensive over at Vorb. That would hopefully earn us a bit of money. Hopefully. And that would cost... If you had it... Oh, there. I would like to buy... That costs 85. That is okay. We're floating that kind of money. We are. For 6 of them. So that is potentially a good choice. But then what? Then what? If we are at Vorb and we gonna want to go to... Was it B, sir? Yeah. Then what do we get? What is cheap to get over there? Hull parts? Industrial products? Well, those two. And over at B, sir. It's not very good to go to B, sir. If I were to go to BCRS, is that the other place next to the not so fancy place? For the sake of money, it might be a good idea. Oh, Visa discount, yeah, thanks. So that is not a good... I mean, that's decent, I guess. It's a little bit cheaper, and it's a lot more expensive. And that's same for the many of them. What would be very expensive? Furniture? Well, they don't sell it necessarily. Wait, do they sell? Yeah, they sell. There's deuterium. Well, that's not a good idea. There is the industrial products. There's the medical items. They don't have that there really. Trash. You can buy trash. There. That's interesting. Weapons. Water. Probably the industrial products from Vorb to BCRS is the most reasonable thing. If we were to do this in 2 jumps. Or we do it in more than 2 jumps. And we would visit places I have not been before. Back to the thing. Okay. B. Yeah, there's the B's. There we go. There is the B's. No, that's B, sir. That one is B, sir. Oh, and you're the crappy one. Ish. Not the crappy one. I shouldn't say that. Wait. You're on Ceres. Interesting. But you don't have the good stuff. We would like to go to your friend, who is not your friend. You. Yeah, which is kind of where I want to go anyway, because they have the sensors and stuff that I'm more interested in. Yeah. What would otherwise be a good way to go? Could you just not just stop at certain points? Okay, if I would jump from here to there, I guess Mars. Is this Mars? Is there any good reason to go to Mars? That's very red. Where? Well, I don't want to go to those. That sounds like a bad idea. M-Lab. That's an orbital station, you say. Doesn't sound like that. Port Jangsha. That is Phobos. That means, yeah, Mars. I can just click on it. Huh. And you are... Any good reason to go there? I don't know. It's not a very big place. It's not a very big place. Is there anywhere else that is interesting to go? There is the... whatever that is. Whatever you are. Orbital station where? Used somewhere. Orbiting the sun. Okay. Cool for you. I guess you could go this way. And this is also used this station. Doesn't... There's this stuff. Port Independence. Orbital station. Around somewhere. Oh boy. Yeah, Jupiter. That's a cool station, I guess. But that's out of the way. No need to go there. Really. I guess you are also used that station. This is Earth, right? Earth. And then there's the moon. Yeah. And there's the station on Moon. But that's inside a... Moon is big. There is no like orbital station around Earth, right? It doesn't look like that. Yeah, no, that we're not going to Earth. That's just boring, right? No one wants to go to Earth. What do we have over here? We got, well, a station, an orbital station around Mercury, which is of course cool and all. But yeah, probably Mars there is the most interesting thing, but probably just going here is... And if I wanted to go there directly, why would I go there directly? Going to here is a good thing, because then we can like get that visa. Oh, I need maybe more money. Well, we hopefully will get money if we go there. I think it's a good plan to go there and then go to there. So 2 steps. Should we have a companion? Is complicated. I can just, go on the phone, and there's gonna be plenty of people over at Venus. We can check if there's anyone interesting, I guess. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Oak Lake Sec. Interesting. Haven't been there. Not where I want to be either. There we go. That's where I want to be. Okay, so I think we have a plan for that. Do we have like interesting people? You are like a zombie. You don't do anything. We are strangers. You have the glasses. You have the glasses. You're anti-GMO. A young adult. You're 42, isn't that pretty old in these parts? You're law enforcement, so that's a no-go. Have you got rid of the dead law enforcement over in the toilet? Yeah, I got rid of that one. Very well. You also law enforcement. We are an acquaintance to this one. You're drunk. That's not necessarily good, is it? Well, let us think about that. We have another thing to do that, as I mentioned, I was stupid. Because all along it was just staring me in the face. And what have we got in here? Yes, the stuff we need. If I just take this backpack, that I can now make thing. Because there's an install button. I could just choose this install. It is a brown one. Why wouldn't there be? Because that's a work thing. But I can just do that. I don't think I want to do that on my ship though. I don't think so. So I'm just gonna put this there and put you very nicely there, and then we'll go to my room. Do I have any? There's the katana, which is very nice. Did I have that last time? I have a katana. Cut. Anna. Not you. Not you. You're empty even. Oh, I should sell you. Yep, I should sell you. That sounds like a good idea. Stuff. More stuff and things. Selling you too sounds good. What I'm looking for is if I have any electrical wiring, but it looks like the answer to that is no. Well, we're gonna go and sell some stuff anyway. Okay. Okay, so reactor room in one of these. No, not one time for. Oh, maybe you have stuff. Oh, you do. 3 of them. That's more than enough. Okay, then we don't need to buy anything. Let's see. You. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Sell that one. Not you. Not you. You! Hanu! Yes, I saw you playing. How you doing over there, Hanu? And yes, let's just get rid of all of those. They're just weighing me down anyway. Wait. There's like RO1 and RO2. Oh, it's so... Well, that is 729. 24. Can't save stuff. Let's just accept that. There we go. Then, let's see. In here somewhere? You've been working on your cargo hold. Ah. Nice. Okay. You. There we go. You. Take you with me. Oh, there's a... Oh, can't have that. Can't have that. We need to put you in the... In the crate for clothing. There you go. There we go. Good. Because I'm gonna make, I mean, we're not coming back here in a while, but instead of having to go around all the time, how about... Are any of these like good? You're good. So install that there. Thank you very much. It's not illegal to install. And now we can take a shortcut. There we go. And am I allowed to remove you? Or you? Or I could just put you anywhere. Yeah, I can just put you like over here. It's a beautiful place. I don't care. Right? Now you'll be... Now I'll be able to buy a derelict and haul over all kinds of bits and pieces and sell it for decent money, hopefully. You can if they don't see you. Ah, yeah. If they don't see me, but that's fine. And no one sees me here, but I'm not gonna install a thing anyway. Let's see. I have these things. We're just gonna get rid of the meat stuff right here, right now. Right here, install. And there we go. That's how you do it. You just choose install. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah, exactly. Get on with that. There we go. Oh, just a little bit of blood everywhere. Well, we can throw that away. Because why would we let that be? There we go. Very nice. So, now, is this a thing? Well, this is a thing you can do, and we're gonna do a little bit of a save. Was watching your stream on YouTube. Ah, says YouTube Hanu. Yes, Hanu is a streamer of various channels outwards, doing the doubly thingy. Let's see. I want to just do a little bit of a save, where I say like meet time. Let's say that it's that. We're gonna do the thing. I don't remember exactly what path I did last time, but I kind of like that one, but I'm saving just in case. But we're not gonna try to spend too much time here because it can take time. So I will maybe not read all of it, but maybe I will. We'll see. But the thing is that now we built this thing, we can do the ritual. And we are. And when we're done the ritual, the meat should stop spawning on derelict. Let's see. I'll be back tomorrow, but it's time to enjoy Knapsor. What? Are you going already? I never built the altar, so I must now run away. Spoilers. No, come back, Hanu. Okay, we will just do this a little bit. Come back, Hanu. Come back soon. Oh, it's expensive. Okay, we will do this. And hopefully it will... Yeah, with grisly intent, I approach. Okay, yes, so there's a... We're going to some kind of wibbly wobbly dream or whatever. And there are different... Yeah, we're in a lab. Let's see, there is the... Leave this cursed ship. I don't think that's good. Let's see. There's the crew quarters. There's the reactor room. The lab. Strange assembly, harvester organs. Blah, 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 blee, blee, blee. The shadow procedure, blah, blah, blah. Before you, the idle one sat along the nav station. Go narrow, something. Central deck. 3 corridors leading deeper to the specialized design. To your left is a laboratory, to your right is crew quarters. Ahead of you, down the longest corridor, is the reactor. Oh, we're going that last. So, lab. We go to lab. We're skilled in hacking, so we can browse the terminal. Ooh, yee. We confirm that. Okay, rifling through the data files on the last remaining operational terminal, you discover the personal journal trial results and various experiment notation of one Professor Park Hyun Lee. It's a name you recognize. Professor Lee is a tourist figure in the system, once a constant presence in the tabloid media, formerly a renowned academic at the Korean School for Biotechnology on Kapyong Station in the Martian system. Lee doctorate was revoked when he published a manifesto on the benefits of gene splicing between and among species. Following his post, Professor Lee moved on to work in various high-level corporate roles, including Chief Development Officer of Hyun Lee Petware and Chief Research Specialist at Brave New World, LLC. Did we not get anything more out of that? Well, in that case, we examine the crew quarters. Thought we could do more than that. First impressions, yeah. There's a thing. There's stuff on there. We can remove the sheets. I think that's not a bad idea. There's some dead under there. Yes. Sleeping malformed creature with proportions are the only element you could reasonably describe as human. Then you would save a snaking conduit that run from the nest beneath them into the port-like sores in their chest. Oh boy. Arms and legs. Oh boy. Bristly fur covers their body in thick patches. Oh boy, oh boy. Jaw longer than this stands into respirator from an organ device. 2 horns poke through their matted, filthy hair. Oh boy. Chasing a sixth sense of curiosity, you draw back the sheet further and find beneath it more hair, in which nest genitals beyond your recognition. Two long unguligrade legs, and down to a pair of cloven hooves. Okay, let's go to the reactor room. That's where the spicy things are. Yes, spicy thing. Now there are choices that matter. Marn Teronio grows otter, blibli blah bloop. Yes, there's a reddish musculature has begun to grow on the snaking conduits beneath you. Yes, blood pools deeper in. The meat gives way for a portion of skin and deeper still patches of bristly hair. After what feels like more steps than the corridor demanded, darker engineering chamber before you on the far wall. Where it should be, you instead have find a massive throne of viscera, muscle, conduit, and bone. Sitting perfectly still upon is a human-shaped creature of monster scale. Yes, it's alive, but maybe sleeping. Yes, breathing with the ship. Mingled with its human form, the creature shows unmistakable features of a goat. Oh, distended snout. Yes. Angulgi. Yes, that word. Legs, cloven hooves. Yes. Horns. Yes. Yes. Ornament, skull, goat skull. Yes, and we. Yeah. Approach with caution. I'm not too interested in it. Like, you can get a weapon out of this, which is like good, but you can also get other things. So let's just approach with caution. Let's see, purge it. Purge what? Or maybe I can't because maybe I haven't done enough. Take a few halting steps toward the center of the chamber where the reddish glow pooled over the throne. You stand in the spotlight and meet the creature's gaze. About feels uncertain. As you do, a terror builds in your mind, like static, a wave of noise, blah blah blah. The voice magic coalescence breaks through the static, and before long, it's clear to you that to you, as if it were spoken, the words present you a warm, syrupy tenure that are laced with the shiver of panicked animal being led to slaughter. Purge it. Purge what? The creature? I have fewer choices, but I guess I haven't actually engaged too much with the thing. Sure, purge it. Oh, set up a trap. The voice asks who you are and why you come. Or maybe we use purge the voices. And the question resonates in your mind against a deep blah blah blah. Fear, how dare this one question your intention. You, an enlightened and evolved creature, being challenged by an atavistic freak of science or hell. Yes. Yet there remains a similarity between you and the monster. The congruity is more awful and terrifying than anything you've ever felt. Let's see. Hide, challenge it, attack directly, set up a trap. That seems like a nice thing to do because we're skilled in civil engineering. Why not? Set up a trap. Smart. Apparently we have time for that. It has minions! Breaking free of the freakish gaze of the fiend, you dart past the being into a shadowy corner of the room in search of abandoned materials in which to build a trap. Maybe you can lure it into a position of weakness. It has minions! Okay. Let's see. Approach the glister assembly with intent. You're significantly smarter than most. I'm smart. It has minions. Let's see. You hear terrible bleeding behind you, accompanied by the clatter of hooves beating the ground. You turn just in time to see 3 nimble, snarling satyrs charging headlong into the room. The eyes are bloodshot and crazed, and they close upon you with impossible speed. Just before they reach you in piercing command of the Goat King, the piercing command of the Goat King rings out in your mind so loud that you wince in pain and you're forced down to the ground. When you open your eyes, the 3 smaller beasts staring down at you, stock still, with expression of hatred. Oh no! Ooh, Yes, appeal to reason, genius, because I'm apparently a genius now. Yes. Yes, appeal to reason. Let's see, there's also beg for release, ignore the serious attack king. No, I'm a genius now. Appeal to reason, for whatever reason. Yes, not that reason. Not the whatever reason. Yes. Let's see. Oh, I have no intimate needs right now. You have a handle on my fears. I see the silver lining in everything. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, and now I only have one option. You stand and stare down the three beasts before you. Close expression, you see remnants of their former humanity. Tattered clothes, the soft curve of an earlobe, 4 fingers on each hand beside a dirty thumb. You ask them who they were before and why they are here. They stare back at you with impressions impossible to discern. You tell them who you are, where you come from. Okulug. You see no change in their expression, but one of the creatures tilts its head at an odd angle as you speak. Soon it turns around and walks down the long corridor, no doubt returning to the crew quarters to rest. Enough, the words enters your mind in the Goat King's voice, and you turn to face him, and we can slay them. I guess that's the only thing we can do. Like, well, let's slay someone. Can we do that? Yeah. Oh. Hack and slash. Uses machete. Did I need to have, if I would have had the katana on me, would have had been able to use that because I had it on me even, okay. Yeah, I could use the anger prepared, strike, surrender. Well, I can hack and slash, I have a machete. Wait, I also have, I'm pretty sure, the, what is it, the saber. But I can't use that. Well, I feel like that is better. So we'll do that. Let's see, steeling yourself against the fear, you remind yourself that you brought a weapon into the portal for this very purpose. Apparently I did. As you retrieve it, the Goat King stands from his throne and picks up the spinal scepter beside him. Oh yes, that thing. It's dangerous. The swing comes minute and you almost don't have time to react. The Goat King scepter smashes into the meaty ground, sending a huge splash of thickened blood up from where you were just a moment ago. Oh no! As the blow rebounds, the entire ship contracts around it, and the Goat King himself staggers, clutching his own stomach. Or did you kill yourself now? Seeing your opening, you strike out with your weapon and deliver a wound to the king's side. Just below its exposed ribs, the king swings out again, this time connecting with your legs, which disappear from under you and you fall to the ground. Oops. Another blow falls again and you manage to escape it. Wait. Okay, it's not that my legs disappeared. They just... I fell. Right, you swooped me. You didn't disintegrate my legs. Maybe. Now blow falls and again you manage to escape it. This time rolling away as the scepter smashes down beside you. A cracking like bone is heard from deep within the hull of the ship. The Goat King cries out again, this time stumbling, clutching his own leg. Continue, yes, continue. Oh, I gained the spinal scepter. I wasn't going for that. But you know what? Let's see. Okay, so that was potentially just weird timing that I saw that I have no intimate needs. It didn't necessarily have anything to do with that ceremony. I am ambitious, I am an optimist, and a genius. Have I not been touched by goat? this time. I can handle my fears. I'm unafraid. Did I get any? I mean, I'm not gonna be optimist and genius. Not too bad. Maybe ambitious would be the walking forward with intent. All right, I can see. Yes. Signal smarter, and I see the silver lining. Okay, so I got optimist and genius, and I also got... Where is it? Yeah, there's the cutlass. Cutlass is what it's called. Oh, okay, that's in my backpack, and these are... And that's on me, and these are in bags. Well, you did recognize that I had an angle grinder. Well, that's not too bad, still. Well, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It can't be in here. And there it is. Spinal Scepter, a remarkable weapon formed from the skull and spine of a massive goat-human hybrid, barbaric to some, effective nonetheless. It allows blow piercing and slashing through most protective wear. Well, that is a pretty good weapon. Yes. Let's see, destructible, handheld, rigid, solid, clippable. Oh. Wedge, melee weapon, weapons, blade, sharp edge, sharp point, shaft. Very valuable. Well, you know what? Instead of having a saber and a machete, how about we have the saber, cutlass, and that thing? And we just put this in a box. How about that? Oh, and maybe now I can't do anything with you because... I don't know. I'll put you there. Okay, so now we got that done. So we shouldn't get interrupted by meat anymore, I hope. See, I want to buy another one of these because I have space for that. Buy 2, just in case. I should have water. Yeah, okay. Accept this. Give it to me. Excellent. Let's just go and put things away, okay? And now we have that thing there. And technically... So we just put you there. Then we go over here. And we say... we say that let's save another set of all we need, right? And then we sell the rest of that stuff. So that should now be all we need for another throne, if we ever would want to make one or need to make one. Okay, and we can sell what's in this one. It has 3 eyes, not 1. Okay, good. No horns. Good. Good. I think. That's all good. These things, they just go over there. I don't know. Gotta pick you up because it feels good to have you with me. You are reaching the correct temperature. Let's just sell those. That's gonna be a little bit of money. Inside of the reactor room. You can come back now, Hanu. Let's see. 1 eye, 2 horns, 3, 4 hoofs. I want to sell these, which is, you know, money. Good. Anything else I want to sell while I'm at it? Not that I know of. Okay, good. Let's go and check with our friend. No, our friend, illegal black market. If they have anything, they do have something, and I haven't bought it because it's very expensive and it's. Oh, they lost it. Whew. They had a purple overall. Hooey. And now you only have boring stuff. That's all good, as far as I'm concerned. We don't need another suit. We don't need another gun. We don't need ammo. I have plenty. I have these. It's all fine. It's all fine. We have a core. You can just be. Oh, you've fallen over again? Okay. You sleeping? No, you're suffering in pain. Well, can't do much about that, can we? Let's see. No, okay. Am I sad? Yes. The dumbest thing I've ever said. Just process that. I am a genius after all. And positive. And ambitious. It's fine. Let's see anything over here that is good to have. That I don't have. I mean, there's a lot I don't have. That's fine. I don't know if I actually need. Probably do not need this scrubber. I have to be fine. Could have a computer terminal, but nah, it's fine. It's all fine. Anything in here? To buy more of this. Do you do a stack of 4? Apparently you do. Let's buy that. Okay, I don't know where that was sent now, actually. So that's a problem. Right, there's another thing before we go. I realized that I don't know when it started to be a thing. But I can just, you know, I can research videotapes online. Maybe I can do that at the terminal as well now. No, I cannot. But I can do it on my PDA. We're gonna do that. Let's see. There's no use staring at the tape. 2 unblinking windows in Seoul aren't going to budge. You've got to ask other people about it, and it's not like you've got any friends. Well, thanks. Yeah. Okay. Home screen. Ask and answer board. Hunt for any discussions of videotapes. Yeah, hunt for any discussions of videotapes. Let's see, K-Leg has 3 main bulletin boards. IoTima employee forums, the KLAG official subreddit. Oh, and Choo Choo Choo, which is by far the most popular, even if most of the features don't work. Features, yeah, okay. It's built that way on purpose, of course it is. A cursory scan of the employee forums turn up nothing, and subreddit has only a sticky post about how it's evil to pirate media. CCC, on the other hand, has more to say. Yes, Choo Choo Choo. You read several long chat threads about a videotape on how excited the posters are to see it live. These actually concern an ex-pop singer whose new single videotape is charting well across the inner system, but soon enough you strike gold. It's a locked thread and the OP's account has been deleted. What remains are the replies from another concerned user leaving behind a one-sided conversation. Do you mean like box? How big? Deleted. Oh, I get you. No, never. But I keep my eyes peeled. Deleted. Sorry, I misunderstood. Sure, I can take a look at it. I'm Noodle Egg. I'm at Noodle Egg. Stand for another 15 if you want to meet. Hello, fish emoji. The times are 10 minutes apart between the final few posts and clear if the deleted user showed up. Okay, go back to home screen. Search for the manufacturer. Scroll through catalogs and trade publication of Rainbow et al. Hoping to come across a niche division of indie outfit producing century-old home media. No dice. As far as the consumer electronic market is concerned, you cannot buy a tape nor player. An automated sales rep from Rainbow opens up a message window and prattles an offer for a bespoke rush manufacturing job to make your own replica VHS device. After a brief Q&A, it admits it has no idea what you and it are talking about. Can I speak to a human, you type back? We don't have any humans here, it says. Apologetically, perhaps. Revisit the one-sided discussion. Oh, someone has deleted that page. Oh no. Okay, ask and answer board. I'm gonna get in trouble now. Let's see. Leave a plain description and the crest. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Watch a Brownian motion of boredom and moderate tyranny. The top 3 pages are complaints about questions that have been answered a million times. Shoulder to shoulder with posts asking the same evergreen questions. Make a cryptic reference. Yes, make a cryptic reference. See, maybe you need to keep it circumspect to catch more flies with honey. Okay. Has anyone seen Gold Inhalants number 3? Is the title and the body of your post. There's a flurry of engagement, no text, just thumbs up. You pick a fingernail as you wait, listening to the swish and hum of an AC unit. Finally, there's a hit. Hello, no free, but I've seen 2, 7, and 8, says the reply. The avatar is a big upside-down smiley. Oh, I use that one a lot. As their handle. Oh, smiley. Do you have 3? What's in it? I was hoping you could help me with that. You tap back. I don't know how it works. We absolutely can. Comes into the play. Who's we all of a sudden? You're K-Leg local, right? Come to Flotilla. Yeah, we can come to Flotilla. It's fine. It doesn't take him a lot of time to go to Flotilla. Smiley attaches a string of numbers. Wait, Smiley is the one that we... Well, we go to Flotilla again then. Your PDA helpfully highlights it is a Flotilla resident address anytime, day or night. Very good. Well, a little bit of a detour. It's not super big. It's fine. It's close by. Kind of. Okay. Well, we've done this. We've done that. Right. Where is the food, though? There it is. So let's fix that. Also, wait, inventory. Okay, there was that apparently. Above there is there's the videotape. There's more G leggings. Might as well put food there as well. And we put that thing. Pick that one. Put that thing up. There we go. Put it in there. There we go. Put on helmet. Open up. We don't need to put on the, whole. Oh. There's also you. Okay. More than one. Oh, they come in stacks of 2, not 4. Of course. There we go. Yeah, there's no room for that there and now. Just put that there, put this down over there, and there we go. We have plenty of food. We have water in there. We have water in there, and a bit of water there. We should not be doing too bad on water. And we have food. We have electricity. All right, we need to fuel up and buy the things that we're gonna get to Vorb. All right. Okay, let's buy some stuff. So, if we're going to Vorb from Oklage, we want to buy control systems. So we do. Can I select more than one? No, I need to do it one at a time. Buy. Buy. Oh, you of course don't have an infinite amount of... Oh, well, you have a fair few. Oh, of course, I affect the price now. It's still fine. It's still fine. But it is getting more expensive. 33. It's getting less and less. That's not gonna be that much of a... Or I remember this now. It's not gonna be that lucrative. I mean, the first one's sure. I'm just gonna buy 4, okay? What if I were to go to the flotilla? You would like food, but everyone wants food. Actually, there's not a good option. I mean, there is control systems too, and there is ores. Nothing that is that good. What if we were to go to Vorb from the flotilla? What do you produce? Not much at all. Good. Useless. I don't... people say like, you earn so much money with from trading, and like, no you don't. No you don't. you affect, like, that went up in price fairly quickly. And I guess you shouldn't do that. Okay, we also need to... Ooh, this is gonna be expensive. So, we want to max out the helium-free. 47. Heavy water. 25. Yeah, RCS, of course, and you. And, well, electricity we have. That's gonna be 75. Pay that. There we go. We're now as prepared as we can be. Just have a check over here. Nothing that super duper need. I don't think so. Hygiene packs? I don't know. Let's look at some beauty. I can't look at beauty. Well, we have some beauty of our own. There we go. And now then, we got everything, right? We have food, we have water, we have fuel, we have me. Shall be fine. So we go via the flotilla because the videotape, something, the videotape. Wow, that was far away very quickly. Oops. Oh, I didn't... Wait. Just a little bit. There we go. Let's just put you away. Thank you. Go back. Now. Excellent. Very good. Okay, good. Wait, can I select? No, I can't select them from over here. That would have been too nice to select things from a list, wouldn't it? Brain. There we go. And then we go. It is far, but we can get there somewhat quickly, maybe. Quicker than we can get to Vorb. Well, there we go. And hopefully we're not gonna smash into anything on the way. Well, we'll see if we will. on our merry way. Okay, how long until we get to that one? 5 minutes. Let's just get past that thing before we go and do other things. Pressure alert, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, we're getting closer to it. Oopsies, lots closer. Yeah, but not that close. Not that close. Good. Good. When do we get to this thing? In 4 wow, we're going with speed. But then it's pretty much, well, there's that thing. Whatever that is. Not interested in going to it. Okay, we're getting closer. Need to be somewhat aware of where we're going. Okay, it's not looking... Yeah, now I haven't seen beauty in some time. That should be fine, right? Yeah. We're still kilometers away. I mean... Shouldn't smash into it at least. There we go. There. Next problem. All the way over there. Whatever that is. And... wait, how are we not getting to there? It's 2 hours to there. But to you, I'll never get. Well, if it is... if it's 2 hours to there, then in 1 hour we should have a better understanding if it's a problem with that other thing in front of us. So, that's all good. We are still on target. So you can be there. We don't need you right now. And we don't really need you right now either, do we? I don't think so. We have the backpack with things. Oh, you should go into this thing. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, and we have 1 hour. And in that hour, I might as well do a little bit of running. Or like walking. Really. Running is not necessarily correct. There we go. That should help. Just gonna do a wiki savey. Because who knows what can happen when you do fast forward. There we go. We're not accelerating, so we don't need to, you know. I didn't ask you to go outside, did I? That felt like not the thing I wanted. I want you to exercise. Thank you. Don't exercise. I mean, no, do exercise. Don't walk outside, though. There we go. So now we're exercising. And then we do 1 hour of fast forward. And we'll see where we are. Little bit. Yeah. Oh, I Somehow also repaired things while exercising. Very good. Very good. 2.25 damage on 20 parts repaired. Which can't be that many things, because not that many things are damaged on this ship. So it is stuff like backpacks, or that, and potentially things like books, which is very good. But that's good. Yeah, take a break. You've been technically you've been running for 1 hour, so you're a little bit. Well, we don't know if I should fresh up before we're. Well, it's not. It's less than an hour. We could slow down, though. We could slow down. Can't relax. It's fine. Let's go and check how we're doing. Right? Okay, should we adjust? I feel like we're closer than we should have been. Well, I don't see anything in... Ah, it was a ghost. When did I start seeing that information? When did I... Oh! Is that thanks to the EM? That's nice. Not sure. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, in the way there is nothing. 55 minutes there. If I slow down, we can fast travel. Also, let's just do a little bit of correction. I'll lower this just because. Oh, something happened. Less is more or less. Yes, less is more or less. It is true. Let's slow down. I want to be there in over an hour. That I can do another hour of running. And also we don't have to fast, like, look at ourselves. We need to, slow down at some point anyway. So more than 5 minutes though. I'm gonna need time to slow down. So at least 10 minutes. And then we go to 150. 12 minutes. 148. 145. 145. There's a little bit time there. There's a little bit time there. We do have... I don't know. It's fine. We don't want to crash into flotilla. Flotilla. Well, we don't want to crash. We don't want to crash. There we go. Let's do some exercising again. There we go. It is fine time-wise. For the shift, I mean. 1 hour. And we will exercise, and we will apparently repair things. I tinkered with the laser array while exercising. And also, 23 items. Excellent. You may... so unfresh. Yeah, you may sit down. Okay, how fit are you now? Or ever how not... okay, you haven't improved at all. I mean, you have, but not really. Relaxing, unable to relax. Sitting on the chair, sitting on the chair. Let's go and fresh up. Well groomed, excellent. Oopsies. That's quick. On with legs. Well, no, not on with legs, but on with leggings. There we go. Let's see. Yes, very good. Now I'm there in 12 minutes, which is, you know, good. Just speed up. Going there. And maybe we'll find someone there who wants to be our crewmate. Who knows? If we find Zoe, we have to, you know, try. I should start slowing down. Probably. Not too soon though. Still 20 kilometers there. There, let's just, you know, not be that fast. How about... Nice. There we go. 4 minutes, 3 minutes and stuff. I'm in microgravity and apparently that feels... freeing or something? Hard to say. Don't know all the icons. Apparently Oklg still here scanning. We'll slow down a bit more. And say, please let me dock. Yes, I want to dock. And yes, I want to dock at your docking port. Go. I'm fairly centered. And in any moment. Here we go. Lutilla time for the third time. We went there on our way out towards the small cluster of asteroids with met that guy, and then I went back on the way back, and now we're here again. But now we have someone, and I think I know who Smiley is. I mean, Smiley, that's... no, that's Madison Gross. Wait, Smiley. Smiley? Smiley. Right. Okay. Might as well take our tools and stuff in case, whatever. There we go. Oh, Might as well. Yeah, that's not a lot of profit. There we go. But we bought a lot of stuff. Ooh, light framework. We're not stealing the light framework from the flotilla. Oh, hi, Smiley. Are you coming to talk to me? Use service. Okay, while you do that, we don't need to, you know, interrupt. We can go and talk to Madison Gross, the trader, who is ugly, oblivious, terrified, worthless. Oh boy. Hi. Well, you have a damaged MHD, not so good. You have a damaged, not too expensive arcade gaming cabinet. Wait, is this what you got? Oh. We don't have any room for this. While it's good stuff. Actually, it is good stuff. It is good stuff. I could easily repair that. And then I could sell it for lots of money, probably, or at least twice as much. But, what else entertainment-wise do I have on the ship? Nothing. You know what? We'll get it and repair it. That's fine, thank you. Give it to me. I'll take it manually. Accept, very good. Hope you were happy doing business with me. Take it in. I mean, I'm gonna need to bring stuff to it, so I'll just put it over here, I guess. There, we'll repair it later. Let's go on board again. Because we want to talk to Smiley, who is somewhere. There you are. Let's see. Ask to meet Smiley. He's waiting where he said he would be. Yeah, the flotilla. Yeah, I want to meet you. Hi. Ah, ask to meet Smiley. The man has a high forehead and a receding hairline. His hair, where it's growing, is long, reaching past his shoulder. He should be old. He should? But his unblemished skin doesn't put him past 30. He wears large trifocal glasses and a wide, placid smile. Smiley. Are you Smiley? You ask from the message thread. Namaste, he says. And Yeet Rahu. Rahu? Okay, something. You're Smiley. You murmur non-comedically, I have the videotape. Do you know what it is, what it does? His smile grows wider. It plays videos, or it should. But if it's like the others, it's broken. Oh no, but you watch them. I have watched them. How? You keep a lid on your impatience. Patience, yes. This Smiley doesn't say things straight. Smiley looks up and down the accessway conspiratorially. There's the average amount of people around for a flotilla. Well, it's not like it's okay. Which is to say, and an average amount of interest in your conversation, which to say none. Not here. Inside, Smiley vanishes into the residence. The residence. It's not many places here. But yeah, follow. See. You push through the heavy fabric that many dwarves use to partition their AVAC bills. Inside is a wide common room with a low ceiling. Underfoot is a haphazard array of futons and padded flooring, all oriented toward a wall screen. There's a kitchenette in black. Smiley waits for you cross-legged on a futon. Halo of hair gently settling around the shoulders. You take a seat opposite him. Show me, he says. You produce a videotape. His eyes light up. Hot damn! He whoops. You let him yank it from your hands. This is the real deal, he says, poring over it, testing a sticker's binding agent with a pinched finger. Like I told you, we got a bunch of ours, a 2, a 7, and a handful of 8s. Our first 3. They were everywhere, I think. You clear your throat. He refocuses on you, eyes blinking behind his enormous glasses. Right. What is it? It's a video. What's on the video? Freaky shit, man. Freaky shit. People doing some kind of ritual. Who am I? Nobody. Who are we? We're, whoever wants to watch. We get together and watch them. Compare notes, theorize, argue. It's a little club. Get me? Yes, sure. Ritual, yes. He waves dismissively. I'll show you if you want. Don't fret. This is a huge day for us. It's been ages since we've had something new. I'm entirely at your disposal. Well, maybe I should be on their level. A 2 should come before 3. Let's see another tape. This is apparently not first. Let's see. Smiley never loses his trademark dopey smile, but it dims and brightens, as it leisurely does now. I was hoping you'd ask to see one. He cues up a video on the wall screen. The player sits tantalizingly still on the first frame. A big pause symbol blocking the views. Smiley insists on first making a batch of his special popcorn. Oh, popcorn. Like how the food cars do it, but better. Oh. While he hums from the kitchenette, you study the frame of the video. You can see the study in harsh light, a camera and a subject are EVA. Top of a frame is the dark side of an asteroid, the gentle curve of the horizon, where the black body becomes a curtain of stars, suggesting a small rock 100 meters across. If that, a muted pop from behind you announces the first kernel expansion. Yes, beneath the asteroid, hanging motionless while the video is paused, the harsh reliefs of a spacesuit. Her arm is outstretched, gesturing up toward the surface like Adam reaches out to God. The picture is grainy, pockmarked by imperfection. It could be due to the ISO of whatever this was captured on, but Smiley said this here was taken from a cellulose tape like the one you have. So who knows when the imperfections were introduced. When a son reappears beside you, making me start. He waggles a bowl of popcorn. Ready, he says. First time, though. I won't say a thing. Then, if you like, we can watch again, and I can give you the extras commentary track. He offers you a bowl. We'll watch the film, yes. The video plays. The motion of the figure comes alive at the apex of his arm. Reach, a gas jet flares from his wrist. Ooh, a flicker across the dark suggests a projectile fired up into the asteroid with a long trailing cable. The cable snaps taut and the spacesuit flies up into the asteroid Penumbra. An enormous spacesuit helmet slides in front of the camera, its faceplate a brilliant reflection of the starry night. With that silent terror unique to a spacewalk, it drifts past the camera, offering a brief thumbs up, then fires its own grapple after the first suit. As the second spacesuit travels, it up becomes down and it's falling. The camera's point of view shifts to one side and the tape abruptly has a cut. Inserts flash pause too quick to properly read. An alphanumerical string 1-400. A litany of mem test logs, a Voltaire University logo which seeks something. The Shinzo artisan ripped into blah. Video ripped straight from the internet. Audio snaps on too loud after the silence playing over Luna students, lacking a campus dorm. With 10,000 future fellow per intake, you're bound to find a partner for life. Students play a friendly scrimmage game of Breakout. Oh, in the refectory hall. I got that Breakout now. That's how BNW is securing the future of our system today. Students pose in the iconic Voltaire quadrangle, laughing. The camera pulls back past the BNW CEO. He turns to camera smiling. Are you prepared for tomorrow? It ceases on Oro, and turns dark and silent. Cut. A thin stripe of light cuts across the screen, revealing a rock fissure. Torch shines briefly back to the camera. A halo eating everything. It shines away. Its wielder is inching gingerly through the gap in the rock. Judging by the motion of the camera, so is the person filming. Cut. A black star, black sun. Universe around it cast in white. Like a photo, negative or infrared. Several royals. Is it Sol? Can't say. All audio builds, intermittent details, stack something, repeating faster and faster until it becomes a voice. And then a cacophonous scream. Cut. Oh, brave new world, says the CEO, reading from the teleprompter that has such people in it. He gestures to his flock of happy undergrads. Cut. Someone calls, undergrads dissolve into someone says cut. It's not cut. It's someone says cut. Someone calls, underground said, undergrads dissolve into a blacklit white wall. CEO wilts against the black LED volume. We got it. Another voice says reassuringly, thank fucking God, she says, turning off screen. I get to the very end, tell marketing to give me simple sentences. Yeah. And cut. Another kind of cut. Yes. Torture play over another until cavern of the asteroid. One of the two spacesuits comes over to the camera's per point of view. Arms reach out. The point of view shifts and settles violently. No, it's framing. The spacesuits just drift away. The spacesuits drift away. Overhead lights snap on, bright and powerful. A small, prefabbed room, barely more than a sealed plastic bubble expanding into the rock wall. In the center of the chamber, something enormous glitters. An effigy, a humanoid long, a bulbous head. Arms crossed over its torso, detailed inscriptions, scroll work in its sides give it the seeming of a human asleep. An effigy? No, a sarcophagus. It's made of perfect gold. Debrief what you watched. Yes. You let out a pent-up sigh. What to make of this? It could be anything. It could be nothing. Either way, there's a mystery how it grabbed the attention of a bunch of bored engineers. You look at Smiley. Smiley looks at you. It could be a lot of rubbish. I could say that I'm intrigued. I mean, I am intrigued. I have to admit, you tell him it's pretty cool. Yes, he says, I knew you'd say that. You have good taste. Well, no, I don't want his extra commentary. Just check tape 3. Wait, no can do, he says. Indicates your tape. It's a dud. There's video in there somewhere, but first thing we did, this is going back. A Bacho and Xavier kit bashed a working VHS player. We had to reverse it in our head. This little needle thing to read the tape and order it from a fab on Venus. We had to hound down some weirdo on Luna who insisted he had a real copy of a PAL and NTSC video standards, and then he ghosted us, blah blah blah. And that's kind of how the group got started. And yes, and long story short, we made a working VHS player. We think it worked with some other tape we found at auction, but our damn tape wouldn't play. Know why? There's no way you could know, but he's enjoying telling the story and he doesn't wait for you to answer because it's a fake. Oh no, it's not a VSH tape. Oh, it's a plastic replica holding a spool of modern analog cellulose film. Venus stock, where the cellulose comes from. We had never actually opened the damn thing to check. Oh. You have an obvious question coming, but it's been bugging you for a while, so you just come out with it? Why would someone make this? We don't know. That's why it's so fascinating. We're running a pool. Let's bring up a spreadsheet on the wall screen. Xavier has 300 on an ARG. Molly Liu thinks it's an outsider art. Molly 2 thinks it's alien. Umberto thinks, it also says it's final proof that the universe is a simulation that's beginning to unravel. We don't like him very much, but he puts down a lot of cash, so whatever. Okay, ask to see it again. How? You say, assessing a well of patience you never knew you possessed. Do we see what's on my tape then? Easy, says Smiley. There's a woman here on Flotilla. She digitizes for them or for us. Isambard Cruz. Isambard. Take to her, tell her I sent you. Or don't. I don't think she likes me very much. That sucks, you say neutrally. In any case, you'll have to call her on her intercom. You'll find it on the door right down the hall here. Smiley continues. She doesn't get out much. He gives you the intercom door location of Flotilla down the hall and won't turn away. You can promise to bring back a copy to us, find his keeper, salvage rights, etc. But, it says Apocalypse. We've already organized a watch party tonight. Everyone's losing their mind, dying to see the new tape. Would you come? You'd be the hero of the hour. Why do I need an excuse to leave? We have a mission to go to Isambard Cruise. You leave in search for Isambard Cruise. Yeah, that's a very good excuse, isn't it? Okay. So, Isambard Cruise. Hopefully not one of the, kind of dead ones. In the end of the hall? Intercom, you say. I don't even know where that intercom would be. Wait, yes, you have IR sensors. What is it that I've found? Of the much... Yes, IR sensors. That's... Wow, Smiley really got away. While talking. I really hope it's not like... But... That's Smiley. No one else is on my ship. Where's the intercom? How do I find the intercom? Oh. I'll go there then, I guess. Oh, use the strange intercom, apparently, on the door. Yes, meet her. Let's see, there's definitely that address Smiley gave you, a hole in the ship wall with a sturdy door bolted on. Who exactly has sent you to meet? You hit the buzzer, a moment pause before a woman's voice replies, yes, surly, clipped, not entirely hostile. Smiley sent me, you say, if that's his name, I found a videotape. You've seen this before. Hold it up to the camera. You angle the inhalant's label towards the tiny red bulb. Another moment as your offering is considered by the disembodied woman. The door unlocks with a loud kerchak. Enter. Yes, go inside. Isambard Cruz put you in mind of a school teacher you had on arithmetic disc 2. Tall, old, a bit too thin, a speaking voice so soft as to enchant and annoy you. She turns the videotape over in her hands like a fossil. Yes, she mutters. I know what this is. Without breaking her concentration, she beckons you closer. She indicates her with her pinky finger. You know VHS, yes? Here and here, fake studs. Not real. Ha, real. Aha, real. The homophones bounce off your skull. She looks up and scrawls fake. Why would someone make a fake videotape, you ask? Crossnorts, Earth freaks, fetishists, they love car dice. Car dice? And I love New York ball cap. They paid for it, Earth's the past, market's dying, she sniffs again, good riddance. She's probably old enough to have come from Earth, you guess. She doesn't miss it. So what's on the tape? You reach for it, but she turns and shuffles deeper into her shop. I want to play it. You follow her, breathing in a mix of machine oil and incense. Oh boy. You trip over a cat. A cat! Oh. That could be a weird cat. Which hisses at you before returning to its idle animation. When you catch up to her, she has the shell open on a workbench. She holds up the segment of tape to a single powerful bulb. It's something, she mutters. Old eyes can't see. You look calm. She bids you to take the film. You hold it to your face, turning it this way and that. She continues to yourself, real tape, magnetic. Chimes sounds from the corner, turning in front of a desktop fan. The cat meows. The fakes have film. Like what you see. I don't know. The image resolves in a rush. A white gold humanoid. The sarcophagus in a miniature. The gesture is so bracingly evil, you lurch as if it's an electric shock. Curse laughs softly. Yes, you say sadly, it's never good. What's your work? Yeah, she collects the offending strip of tape from you and shuffles over to another machine. She clacks on its oversized keypad. The machine, a gunmetal grey box with a LED readout, canted water winds to life. He holds up one end of the length of tape to you as if you have any idea of what she's doing and are keen to follow along, and inserts it into an aperture at the top of the machine. The machine winds crescendos and a deeper grinding thrums through the floor. Is she destroying it? She senses your distress. Digitization, she says happily, stumbling a little over the English word. Yeah, same. With one hand, she feeds in the tape, the sound oscillating back and forth. Cameras inside, she says, running a pinky along the edge. And blades. Film goes shop, shop, shop. Poof. And the little pieces tracked by little lasers. We get perfect copy at the end. Can't just photograph it? The machine screams. Isambard shakes her head. That way is not perfect. This way it will live forever in the cloud. It only takes a minute to do the rest. You hold a hand out to the pet wear cat. Yeah, that is maybe a weird cat. Oh, yeah, she regards it dutifully. How old is she? 6 months past warranty. Yes, that's how cats work. This is about just like me. Yes, that's fun. The machine sounds cease. Just as quickly, she's handing you a data card. And inexorably shivvying you out the way you came in. Oh, she pushes me out. Don't you want to see what's on it, you ask? God in heaven, no, she replies and shuts the door in your face. Okay, leave. You leave, eager to see the to get the digitator smiley. Well, if it's digitized, can't I watch it myself? Well, let's go to smiley, I guess. Well, we haven't seen any Zoe, so none of that. That's Smiley right there. Are you coming this way, Smiley? Yeah, finishing up. Okay. If you're gonna be like that. Deliver digitized tape. Smiley flags you down eagerly. Come in, he says. The gang's all here. He ushers you inside. Follow me inside. The dome is full of an electric heat and at least a dozen people. The AC is cracking along in double time. You're crowded the moment you enter by fans eager to see the tape. Holy shit, it's the newbie. Do you have it? What's on it? Molly cuts back, cuts through the crowd and drags you center stage. Back off, this is the person of the hour. Let him breathe. The simple act of passing off the drive with the video on it takes you on an unavoidable level of ceremony. A satisfied hush sweeps through the club as Smiley slots the drive into his PDA. He navigates to the file and hovers over on its selection. Before we begin, he says, libations. You've noticed that most of the group have e-cigs or hand-rolled cigarettes close by. Now they all have one and smoke eagerly away. A tall man you'd hazard a guess is a butcher hands you a little black weed pen. Trust me, he says, this is one in a lifetime. What's in it, you ask? I'm probably not gonna get an answer. Mariani says, and winks. Well, I'm gonna reject the pen, I think. Thanks, but no, you say. That's what the party's actually about. Just getting high, no offense, but that's like every third dorm on K-Leg. Butcher tries to look offended while smoking eagerly. We're all about the keto, honest, you'll see. Okay, watch the tape. The player begins. Nothing at first happens. Smiley looks at you, suddenly nervous, as if you messed something up. Come to me, says a voice. The room jumps. Someone yelps and another laughs at their fright. Who said that? There's one of the Mollys. And everyone shushes her. One of the Mollys. Yes, that was Molly number 2 and the first one. Come to me, says the voice, androgynous, toneless, soft, but resonant in a small space. At the corners of image, arcs of white paper. You're looking in the black sun as you drift away. Come to me, it says. Rule of threes, says someone only. Yeah, I'll be right there, says another. The player pauses. Everyone yells at Smiley, his hand on the PDA. He raises a hand for calm. No more talking. This is the first watch. No talking. The room calms. Molly looks as if she's seen a ghost, but she struggles to keep his eyes open as he hits the pen for the umpteenth time. Smiley presses play. For many peoples, these were the first gods and the greatest of the deities, the king of all gods, Jupiter. Yeah, that's Jupiter. Footage is being filmed surreptitiously at someone's desk. Looking down an amphitheater to a lecturer in mid-ramble. Cut. A garland of white flowers linked with gold lace is laid upon the dark-haired youth. An unseen voice asks a question, and the youth replies. Blocky yellow subtitles translate it from Russian or a similar Slavic tongue. Subtitles. How are you feeling? I'm okay. The youth smiles. Her eyes are bright gold. Cut. Oh, what about the Vestal virgins? They were sacrificed. Oof. A student close by lowers his hand, looking smug. They were killed for a crime. Capital punishment, very common, still practiced today. Human sacrifice is a colonial invention, says the lecturer, liable by conquistadors to justify the invasion. You can do anything to someone you believe is demonic. Cut. A low voice drones. The garland of youth floats down a steel accessway with tassels streaming behind her. Men and women in conventional pressure suits follow and precede her. Some kind of honor guard. The suits are adorned with colorful patchwork, heraldry, strong reds and blues. A second voice, then a third, units droning in the perfect fifths. More voices begin. A contrapuntal melody. The melody is full of vibrato, verging and quarter tones. It must be a folk tradition Oh, one you've not heard. They pass through a bulkhead into a wide cargo hold. The youth dives into it, on a guard, around singing. On the other side of the hold, the sarcophagus. Cut. Scary. The dialogue continues, but wasn't human sacrifice witnessed by the colonist? How is it liable if it actually happened? The scholarship is shockingly poor on the subject. The lecturer is replaced by an upside-down view of the documentarian's face, right up his nostrils. It's a young Chinese or Malaysian man. He scratches his nose bored. I think it's more likely they witness cultural practices alien to them, which they misinterpreted in a way convenient to them. Cut. The singing has stopped, save for one voice, who carries the melody as the youth floats into the open sarcophagus. She climbs inside, a solemn expression on her face. The singing closes the lid. Surrounding the sarcophagus is a network of coiled tubing and steel cylinders. The honor guard gather at a central console, all except the singer, who kneels at the side of a sarcophagus. Pneumatic hissing from the cylinders, the singer halts his song and taps twice on the lid. The singular dull thud comes from inside. The singer flashes the thumbs up to those at the console. In unison, they break back into song. Once again, the playback pauses, cutting the singing short. The uproar from the club is even more venomous, but once again, Smiley calls for quiet, waving urgently. Listen, can you hear that? Listen. Far in the distance, a plaintive voice cries, Sue, where are you, Sue? It's a cry well known on K-Leg, less common maybe on the flotilla. AOSEC are inbound. It's a sweep. The room explodes into chaos. A handful run for the door. Whether or not they're coming for this group, it's best not to stick around to find out. You've got maybe 30 seconds to ask. I kind of want to see the rest of the tape. Should I copy the data? Look for another escape other than make a break for it, finish the tape, look for Smiley. I don't think Smiley's gonna help much. Finish the tape. It's a risk. It's a risk. I guess. Hello there. Individu something, but yeah, hi. Well, what are we gonna do? Find me 100,000? I don't know. Maybe they will. I want to finish it. Let's see. Smiley's gone from his customary position at the PDA. You hit play, heedless for the confusion around you. The singing returns in full force, a warm counterpoint to the impending threat. The timeline preview shows the honor guard milling around without change. So you track forward a couple of times, looking for anything stand out. The singing cuts and stops sharply. There, a flicker, a scrub. You scrub back. The audio is overwhelmed with static, and in the heartbeat, the sarcophagus goes from inert to brighter than the sun, widening out the screen. What the fuck? Says someone in the room, either following the video or unprepared for the blinding light, or a sudden burst of gunfire. This is IO Timiwa Security, says an amplified voice outside. This is a routine zoning compliance sweep. Present your identity papers and residential license. You have no power here. This is left flotilla. Show us empty hands or be shot on sight. Oh boy, that's serious stuff. Oh, look for another escape, I guess. I mean, I do have my my spacesuit. I could just put that on. But yeah, I guess we have one choice and one choice only. The flotilla ships have been victims of idiosyncratic retrofitting since day one. There's bound to be another way out. Taking stock of the room, Smiley is nowhere to be found. There's a press at the door as several try to exit at once. Butcher stands nervous against the wall. He waves at you. You bound across the low common area, almost colliding with Molly Liu as she emerges from the kitchenette with a sawn-off flechette gun. You give her a wide berth. She cocks the gun, mouth set, and heads for the exit too. You reach a butcher at speed, bouncing off the wall. He catches you in there, in here, he says. Okay, yeah, better than the what is a flechette gun? If I just do that, are we gonna get anything? Let's see. A flechette or flechette? Flechette, yes, flechette. The pointed fin stabilized steel projectile. The name comes from French. Yeah, what? From French? Flechette. From flesh. I don't know French. Meaning little arrow or dart. It's a crossbow. They have been used as ballistic weapons since World War I. Delivery systems and method of launching flechettes vary from a single shot to thousands in an explosive round. Cool. Okay, and that's what's Molly's sawn-off flechette gun. Does that say anything to me? Not without a picture, it doesn't. I'll click. Nah, wait, cancel. I'll click it from over here. There we. Yeah. Open link. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Go over here. Take this thing. Sawn off. I feel like that's just made up. Like it sounds like a shotgun, but I don't see how that would. I mean, I don't know weapons. Okay, needle gun, sure. Okay, saw. Okay, no one is sawing them off. But maybe if we go to needle gun? Do you have anything cool? Are you sawn off? Point target spiv. Special purpose individual weapon. I think it's a little bit made up. Back to game. But it can probably kill a security guard. Once. Well, go inside. It's a bunk room where 3 others from the club are waiting nervously. 2 walls of the cramped bunk room are inset bunks. Stacked 4 high, the far wall is festooned in fold-out storage blocks, all closed. One is covered by a hang-in-there poster showing a muscly petware cat doing pull-ups on an iron bar. Good stuff. A battery rips down the reveal an exposed vent shaft. There's a safe house. Go one left 50 meters. 50 meters? The station isn't even 50 meters. But fine. 2 rights. Maybe it is. Then 1 left. Got that. There's a carriage chorus of ascent. Good enough. Get in. The remnant of the AV club wedge themselves into the vent. When it's your turn, a bunch of steps between you and the hole. 1 moment. This is important. Okay. This is important. Wait, are you gonna tell us about... Are you the one with... thinking it's a simulation? Maybe. Bunch of produces the weed pen you rejected earlier. We have 0 time here, so go. I'm going to be very clear. Smoke this right now or take your chances outside. Every ounce of confusion and outright condenses into a single word. What? But Abacho is unimpressed. Smoke it now, he repeats testily. 3, 2, 1, smoke. If I refuse, I will not get to follow them. Don't I have papers? But also... No, I don't like what he's doing, what he's saying. I mean, he seems to not be dead. Well, if he was smoking it. I guess in the stress of things, maybe accept, because I don't think I want to go back the other way. Well, it can't kill me, right? It should hopefully, you know, not be dangerous. I hope. I don't think I want to go back. But then again, where am I going? We'll see. Okay, fine. There's the man is dead serious. You must smoke this drug or else. Fine. Fine, I give in. You inhale a pen. 1, Tharsis City. 2, Tharsis City. 3. You glance at Abacho. Emotions keep going. You glare at him and keep inhaling. Eventually, it's enough. You hand the pen back. That wasn't weed, you say? Do the corners of your vision blur a little? No, what is it? Abacho shrugs. He stands aside from the vent shaft. Left, 2 rights, left. Remember, get going while there's time. Okay. It's slow going. The vent network is almost humanely tight. Neverend grows familiar with accidental kicks to the face. But the directions are superfluous, as his route is also the only one you're able to fit through. In the meantime, you have plenty to listen to. The metal underneath resonates with boots, tromping, screams, and sporadic gunfire. Oh no. Your fingers slip on the surface as your sweat forms a greasy layer across your upper body. Everyone freezes as you crawl past a dorm room. The grill allowing slits of light which is invaded by security. The officers storm the room, round up the residents, and cable tie their hands. Okay, apparently, staying behind would have been bad. Well, I've been arrested a few times already. I mean, twice. Think. And the third time used, I don't know. Yeah. Cable tie their hands. There's little you can do besides wait, desperately afraid to make a sound. One of the younger spire captives tries to make a break for it when he sees an opening, but a taser catches him in the spine before he makes it to the door. Then there's a rigmarole. Rigmarole? Did I spell that wrong? Rigmarole. Wiki. Rigmarole. Rigmarole. There's a page for that, apparently, but it's apparently formatted not best. Oh. No, it doesn't have... Oh, but Wiktionary does. Oh, what if I had a... yeah, Wiktionary. Let's see, where do they... You say... Okay, rigmarole. Rigmarole. It's a noun. Countable and uncountable. Plural. Rigmaroles. Why would you... What? Chiefly US. Alternative form of rigmarole. Complicated formal procedure. Rigmarole. Ah, rigmarole. Oh, alternative form of rigmarole. Okay. Oh, right. That's, yeah. Rigmarole. A long and complicated procedure that seems tiresome or pointless. Great. Okay. Okay, there's a rigmarole of theater as the individuals have their IDs scanned, which are invariably found wanting and are packed into cubes. Are the IDs packed into cubes? Or the people? Aboard the skiff idling in the passageway? Have their ID scanned, which are regularly found, invariably found wanting and packed. Okay, I think it's the IDs, which is good. Keep on, keep on. After an indeterminate length of crawling, you hear a dreaded noise that wakes from the monotony. Yes. Down the length of the shaft, behind you, a horrible whining wasps, you mutter, nonplussed. Wasps, you yell again to those ahead of you and push heavily on their boots. Wasps, wasps, shout those in front, taking up the cry, and suddenly silence is forgotten. You're racing hand over hand as fast as you can. There's little use. The first bogey zips past you, seeking the head of your formation. You catch a glimpse of it, an evil little bug with a needle-fine proboscis. The latest in AOSEC anti-compliance toolkit. This isn't very good. The air winged descends upon you, an uncountable number in the swarm. You arrive, desperately shucking off the needles, scrabbling against your clothes and skin. The first needle finds purchase in your left shoulder blade. A horrible pinprick of pain, then an ocean of blissful, numbing calm overwhelms your body. The wasp falls from your back, dead, its payload delivered. Oh no! In eerie unison, the swarm moves past you, seeking their next victim. But it's a bad stick just beside the bone. You can still move. Groggy, you watch the woman in front of you be stung and goes limp. Drag her with you. Yes, drag her with me. Oh boy. The simplicity of objectives locks in. Each step arrives you to a lucid concrete action, activating a survival routine you mushy consciousness never fully knows. Push feet aside, wriggle until parallel, hook arm, underarm, use other arm to pull, use pulling arm to prevent crash. Crash anyway, recover barely, repeat. Memory ceases recording. The body remains in motion, a kaleidoscope of vents and fans and body split and reform. The black-white orb from videotape 3 takes up residence inside your eyelid, surfing along novel circuitries of serotonin. Come to me, it says. The girl inside the sarcophagus, voices join in sweet harmony. Come to me. I said I would, you mutter. You feel your hands waving, trying to swim. You don't have to repeat it. I'll see you soon, it says. Well, this isn't, becoming less weird. I can't move, you say. Your eyes are closed. You're strapped to the wall, says a man's voice, because you're still asleep. With effort, you open your eyes. You're in a sleeping strap on the wall of a hard plastic blister. Half a dozen people are with you in the tiny space, trying to stick to its surfaces. To either side, sleepers are strapped against the wall, including the woman you saved. Rest your head, your heart swells. Wait until it's safe. That sounds like a good idea. Something happened. You have entered the wilderness of mirrors. That doesn't sound good. You pass in and out of sleep. The other occupants of the safe house grows agitated each time you wake. Why would they care? No, they grow less agitated each time I wake. And the sounds of the rest of the flotilla less distressing. In time, you regain most of your motor function. Soon enough, you're able to leave the safe house in ones and twos. You leave with the woman you saved, Molly Oladell. Another Molly, whom the AV Club has dubbed Molly 2. Okay, fine. You rejoin the flow of foot traffic on flotilla. Its depressed, deflated emergency crews are at work every other bulkhead, and battered-looking people wander aimlessly or weep in the streets. Well, corridors. Yeah, the time comes for you to part ways. Due to your ship sheet to a shift on station. Uncomfortably Frizzens passes between you. Thank you, she says at last, for what you did. You demur as best you can. She ignored your word. Your words. Listen, the scholar, the lecturer on the tapes, his name is Benjamin Schum. Some of us are starting to think he is the key to all this. We found his home out in Ceres. That's where I'm going. Ring stations, BCRS. That's where I'm going. Old District, Northside. What can I possibly do, you ask? Find him. Ask about the tapes. She says, I've been having dreams. All this will come to an end. He looks in your eyes suddenly. Spend your final days wisely. Make them count. That's not very good to hear. You have to bite your tongue as she, having said this, leaves for work. She can't come with me. Okay, continue. Well, that was... Hi, Smiley. Ooh, yeah. Ask about... yeah, maybe do that. Yes? Are you dead? Maybe we should give you a moment. That's where the tape is? Okay. Well, let's... Before we leave, might as well just see if you have anything. 42,000. Wow. Do you have any... I probably don't have anything I can ask you about that person. Oh, I can. Well, let's check what you have. If you have anything new, probably you don't. Okay. So, yeah. It's... Anderson gives you a startled look and says to follow them to the Fountain District and await further contact. What's the Fountain contract? Let's see. Exposed to water pipes from the... I feel like the game thinks I'm somewhere where I'm not. Exposed water pipes from the recycling plant run over your head, humming and sloshing. You laugh, inaudible to anyone but you. Such power is the noise. This is the fountain, a very large section of the ring, and the closest thing to public space on the station. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this right now. Benches and standing rocks suggest a landscape garden along with blah blah blah. Discreet conversation, a curve of ring. There's a squad of coalition marines on the first shift PT. Your roving gaze lands on someone staring at you. Red young Sam Afro-Asian. They make a gesture, thumb and forefinger in a circle around their eye. You repeat it, their hand falls gracefully, palm out. An invitation. You fall into step beside them. Sandalwood scent, you think. Self-consciously, you try to remember the last time you had such a luxury for yourself. They have enough makeup on that maybe they don't have any at all. Maybe they just have a lucky complexion. Question mark, I say. Your voice lost to the water overhead. Did you kill Ben Shong? Who? They don't look at you as they reply. I sincerely hope not. They say their accent is, of all things, American, complete with vocal fry. That's answering for my employer, right? I was in bed 40 minutes ago. You hope not? Lower your voices, they say steadily, even here. If you get out of hand, I have to get my security involved or risk my cover. Smile place at the corner of the mouth, understood? With a glance over your shoulder, you get the sense that someone of far greater mass than either you is keeping a respectful but fixed distance. Understood, sure. You reply, trying to match their tone, and you understand this. You tell me what's going on, or I'm going to act like an unstable space captain who just lost a passenger. They stop to admire a particularly interesting rock on a solid white display plinth. You stare at their profile until they nod, acquiescing. They look at the rock. Then you look at the rock too. We're clear, Captain, and believe me, I would love to tell you what I know, but first I have to know where you stand. I don't know where I stand. This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is for much later. Express loyalty to Xinhua. Ambivalence. Yeah, it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. I'm like, I felt it reasonable to like, I could ask about the person that I was supposed to like, that they say that they think that is. Not that it would like, they can tell me much more, but I mean like, someone on Flotilla still said, go find this person. So I was like, oh, I have the option, I'll try. But, I think I am actually ambivalent to the proxy powers, which I assume are Xinhua and the Galcon and Titan. So I can't like... You snub Madison and you away. Well, whoever Madison is. Oh, Madison Gross replies. Oh, right. Well. Oh. Okay. Okay, that seems to not have done much, though. Madison says later, good. Good. Okay. Who are here? There's the Latif, there is Vivian, there is you, there is Smiley. No one has accessed my ship, that's very good. I don't know where I was hiding, but... Okay, there are no new people here. I haven't spawned any new either, it seems. Okay. Let's just go. Right. Do I have any new? I'm well groomed, triumphant, liberated, zealous, solitude, unafraid, dignified. I have some need of intimacy. Distant traveler. I don't seem to have any new attributes or whatever, so Uh, where are you trying to point? You're trying to point me to, like, over here. Where the tape is. Okay. The serious affair. You have entered the wilderness of mirrors. Build inroads. Build inroads. Build inroads. Build. Okay. Okay. Let's leave. What is the time? We're not gonna get. Okay, we might get at least to somewhere. We're gonna leave here. They didn't have. Well, they did have this thing. We can repair that on the way. Use. So, ship, please. Undocking. Thank you. Yep. Oh boy. Right, they still have the... Okay, and I just basically want to go like... I've been at that one before. Apparently. Ooh, someone is far away. Well, there is the nav. Ooh. Interesting. Kind of. Or I don't know. This one looks broken. Or maybe it isn't. I mean, Okliga isn't. And it looks kinda... Those are just satellites, not that one. That one looks almost interesting. I mean, we can go towards there. We don't need to go all the way. It's a... Well, we got out of the place, right? We're not dead or captured or whatever everything was. I guess the wasps probably just had some kind of, you know, stun or similar stuff in them. Probably not something to kill you. Okay, there we go. Well, you know what? Would be very good to just do that. Jump back in and be able to drag this up because I'm not weighed down. And we go. Well, we go. I just want to get out of the bubble. Not bubble, but you know, the bubble. Far away. Well, that's not a real... Too bad that you can't, like... You'll be here in that time. Well... A lot less than 13 hours, but... Can go a little bit faster. One, two, three. Excellent. Well, we'll go and repair this thing and see where we're up to, where we are after that. No. Put it down again. Repair. There we go. Restore. Make it a nice thing. We could install this instead of... well, if we want to, we could install it instead of the thing here. Or we... well, actually... I don't know. Kind of big. If I were to install it anywhere. Okay. It would go on that side. Kind of could be there. Could be there with an extra, you know. No, it can't. Can be like that, but it needs more cabling. I could put it there, which is more than odd and would be blocking. I don't have space for it right now, safe to say. Can I put it in here? I cannot. Why can't I do that anymore? It's highly annoying. I'll put it there. Okay. Go back. Well, that wasn't that far. There's at least an hour, probably, until anything. And yeah, we could just well, I could spend some time longing for a better love life, you know, as you do. There we go. Now it's all better. Cool. And then I'll just put that there, put that there, put these there. I'll just do a little bit of a wiki savey. And yeah, I would need to put cable, electricity, well, exercise. And do I need to maybe wait a little bit? Like, need to feel the heat or something? Or I fast forward? Well, I don't know. That's good enough. Maybe. Let's go 1 hour into the future. I am hungry. I'm thirsty. Good. Well, Isambard reaches me. How? Okay. I guess. Why would that be an interactable thing with the share? There we go. Me. Isambard, yeah. Hello dear, this is a test. What kind of test? Oh, yeah, continue. Well, the test worked, I think. Do I know her? I technically do not know her. Oh, someone is deceased. Someone else is deceased. Someone else is deceased. Smiley. Yeah. Isambard Cruise. Yeah, that's you. But I've seen you at Kalek. I think I remember that. So, are you the same? I mean, seems unlikely that wouldn't be. Well, I better eat something. And after all this chaos, probably nice to eat something nice. I get that little feeling of something. Just drink some water. Also, admire this table. That's why we got it there. You know what? I could probably move this thing to over there. Well, but only for the reason of... And then, I mean, the play thingy would fit there, and then this thing is... Well, I didn't make the ship bigger, so that's on me. Okay, do we have... We're still unfit 1%. I feel like we're not getting a lot out of the running on fast forward. Super fast forward. But we should be outside the ring of no fusion drive. And we definitely are. Okay, good. Which means that we should prepare for big sumis. How heavy are you? You're heavy enough for it to be a thing. Let's just put you... We don't need to carry you around. There. special backpack. My backpack. My backpack. My packback? No, my backpack. There we go. That's like my primary backpack, kind of. Okay, good. Do I need to have this on? I mean, it doesn't weigh much, but I have no shoes now. You know what? It's fine. It's not a lot of weight. We can probably do with that. Unless I want to find shoes. Is it a problem to be barefoot? Wait. I am barefoot. Yes. But what does that mean? That not a thing in your... Recently enjoyed good food. Yes, barefoot. You are barefoot. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, I have shoes. I don't have any slippers or anything comfortable. Put it there. There we go. It has an impact. You mean the suit? Oh, you mean the barefoot? What kind of impact does it have? I don't think it has a big impact for... I mean, how do you feel about it? I might be able to find shoes. I don't have any socks though. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Not there. Could store so many extra things in there. Oh boy, extra stuff. Ammo. Isn't that interesting? That is not very useful there, to be honest. Barefoot 5% move speed. Ah. Oh, coffee. Interesting. Well, move speed, that's not really a problem. Oh, there we go. What? 2? So, basically 2 shoes would be as heavy as my suit. I don't think that's very good. You come with me. There you go. Yes. I don't know if it's very reasonable that you are in this place, of all places. But fine. Be like that. Okay, good. There. I could take Grovacine. Actually, how do we test how much G's I can take? This thing is... I mean, that depends on how many motors I have and stuff. So that's hard to see. How... That would be really good to know, you know? But I'm definitely able to take half a G, probably more, without it being like an issue, without any tools being carried or whatever. Let's sit down at the other one. Let's set a I am paused, which is kind of necessary. I have reactants for not even 20 hours. Well, I want to get to there faster than last time, which was like several days. Cloud break. That's Venk. Vorb. There we go. I want to go to Vorb. Please and thank you. So I'm past, plot that course. Wait. Now that's no good. That's no good at all. No, we can't do that. We can't do a, you know. Oh, so that said, if I do it like that, it's a 600-hour trip. I can do more than that, though. At least, I mean, half a G. At least. I probably. I would like if it took less than 500 hours. Seriously? I feel like I have 3 full tanks. Do I have 3 full tanks? You 5-2 5-2 5-2 and a lot, which I and you, I mean, you're not optimal for, I don't know, you're just a fusion reactor that can do anything, so to say. I just feel like, and I have made the ship, it's not a big ship. It can't be much smaller. I have some weight. I have brought some stuff. But still. It's just very... Okay. 600 hours. That is 100 times doing max fast forward. That can't be what it is, right? How many days is that? Well, try again. I used most of my reactant with this setup here. If a half a G max, if I say I can take it, right? Let's say I can take it. I don't know if I can. Like, then that makes a huge difference. A huge difference. Can I take that though? I mean, I should be able... No, wait, I'm weak. I'm a little feeble thing. But I have my pants, and I'm wearing nothing. Well, we will find out, won't we? How many Gs? I don't know. How do you know how many Gs it can handle? I mean, with my... I have the G leggings, so that's good. I can take... I have a fair few G vaccines. You know what? It would probably be a good idea to have that on me or close by. If we notice that this was not such a good idea, right? I have no pockets. Well, I do have a few gravasines. Put that in the hand over there. That is super bad condition. Let's see. Okay, that says the same. Short-term boost to high G tolerance. How long? The ability labels assert drug is most effective in healthier bodies. Well, thanks. When you accelerate on, you can see the number of Gs. Yeah, okay, we could do some thruster stuff. I mean but this doesn't. Okay, we'll just. So, but how much was that? Oh, right, it's wait, somewhere it says. Somewhere it says Gs. Where does it say that? I know I've seen it. You're right. I know I've seen that. Where does it say Gs? It doesn't say it there. But it says it somewhere. And you said, you tried to say, my display. Record. Oh, right. It's not this display. I need to go over here. Reactor display, that's what you said. Right. 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 So where is that setting? Okay, that was 1 point. That was, I mean, 162. Where is the setting for that here now? I don't have that here. Edit. Engine. Oh, you're max. How about... But we don't need you here, do we? We don't need you. You don't need a transponder. It's fine. There we go. There we go. This is good. We don't need the transponder on this one. There. So that was a lot of Gs. So if we go down to... That's 95. Easy peasy. Then we're getting a little bit. So... One G is a bit much. 195. Yeah, exactly. This thing. So this is fine, unburdened. it would be good if I was not burdened. So 0.95, good. Oh, then we know that. We are at orb. And then we say well, plot, and then I set this to 0.95. That would mean once, that's much better. That takes, would be good if we could have like a little bit, you know, not use up everything in case of stuff and things. Okay, that's fine. 172, that's a lot shorter. And I mean, that's not, that's just, that is just still 20 many times, but it's not 100. I could say that I want to be encumbered. That was, and if I take a Grovacine, let's take the Grovacine, however you say that. Yeah, inject. Can't be dead for a short time. That is not helpful. But yeah, sure, inject it. There we go. Excellent. How much? How much is that now? Okay. Then I go up to... That gave me like nothing. Are you serious? That gave me nothing. Okay, I can do 0.97. Well, thank you, medicine. Maybe the condition was very bad. I don't know if that has an effect. 0, okay, 0.97. Fine, fine, fine. We'll do that. Pause. Plot course. 97. Fine. Off we go. Right. Off we go. Whee! Okay, right now that's not as advertised. But it's fine, being burdened. A little bit burdened. Who doesn't want to be burdened for a few days? Right. The torch drive should be better. Yeah, a little bit burdened. They were a bit slower. I guess this is... I mean, we're gonna... After some time... When you lie down, you get a bonus. Well, we can lie down. We're not tired yet. But I feel like... But you know what? No, that's not gonna be good. Well, I can run with them on. I can't just lie down without trying to sleep. I can sit down. But it's not like it's comfortable. What if I exercised? Should be very effective. Something... Yeah, I'm not saying much to anyone, which makes sense because there's no one here except for me. Now I'm a little bit shelved. Yeah, this is fine. I should have gone to 1. I can still do that, I guess. I'm not getting hot very quickly at the moment. That's nice. I guess that's... Okay, so I have the high G tolerance. Which... Okay, there we go. I'm sweating. I'm overheating. So maybe... I mean, overheating... I don't... Well, we can do it a little bit. Okay, I'm fatigued. I don't like that when they say it like that. Local authority ship scan activity text. Yeah, sure, follow me. Do it. Okay. Well, this is all nice and good. You can consume some spicy media, right? That's fine. That's fun. Used to, you know, not have to think about other things. Oh, I need to click on that too. That does help with how am I doing? Okay, long for a better love life. Yeah, there we go. And family and stuff and things. There we go. We can do a little bit of freshening up. Well, are you contacting me just to say your thing seems to be in order? Because if you are, your transport and salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizens. They send to me while I'm like, shroom. Well, I want to like get tired. I'm going to just do a little bit of fast forwarding, like 2 hours at a time. There we go. Repaired 9 damage of 95 parts. Oh, and I'm ready to go to bed. Excellent. That's kind of what I wanted. But let's wait. I used gravity in fading. Well, that's not gonna matter much because you barely helped. Let's see. Well, 3 and 4. I'll do a bit of 3 and 4. I'm feeling dizzy. I'm feeling extremely good. I'm not. It's like I could do 0.95 without the Grovazine. You used. Shut up about that. This is like nothing more. Okay, how about apparently during that time off, did I? No, I cleaned myself up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Great. Just a little bit of auto save, and then we'll go to bed. And just let's see. Trying to fall asleep. Okay. Yeah. I have insomnia. Be a bit hard to get things. Go get sleeping. Here we go. I'm unconscious. Don't know about sleeping, triumphant, independent. Wait, robotic engineering. Oh, I only have 50% in that. I have a book for that. Good. I should read that. Because now I'm a genius. Well, first off, we sleep. And we are sleeping right now, so I just need to fast forward. I am unconscious, thank you. And I can sleep for a full 6 hours because there's 9 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. A full 6 hours. Sleeping comfortably. Very cool. Go. I'm very hungry. That is fine. No repairs done. No, because you know why? I was sleeping. I'm not feeling moderately refreshed after extended sleep. I'm feeling energized. That's nice. Where would that be said, though? Well, oh, right, that's on my... somewhere. Maybe. And immediately I consume spicy media as soon as I wake up. Let's see, roster. Just fine, you can consume 1 unit of spicy media before I change the roster. There we go. I'm no longer feeling enlivened, refreshed and energized. Wait, that's now all I need is a good breakfast. Well, I could eat some good breakfast. I don't know if we should. There we go. Work shift, no laziness. Well, we have the stuff inside of here that is like taking extra. We have, yeah, pink peppercorn. Eat that a bit. There we go. Culinary experience. A little bit of water. Not that we need it, but we could drink water. Let's go and find that robotics book, because I have one. And then we should read that for 6 hours, which you're not gonna like. Robotics. There we go. It weighs 3 kilos, so that's gonna encumber me a bit, I assume. Let's just go back to here. I would like if we could like sit down and read, but that's not a thing we can do. But anyway, oh, I didn't say hi. Hello there, Sahara. Sahara, yeah. It's a super crappy book that we can study. I am currently studying. Good. And let's do that for 4 hours. I did a 2 hour before when I did something. Let's just do 4 hours of reading. That's gonna be super fun, right? Repaired 36 damage on 591 parts. Am I hungry again? Well, I've trained it over 75%, so that's pretty good. Well, I am and I am not. Wait, am I studying or am I not studying? I'm still studying, apparently. I've connected insights. Oh, we are no longer... We're no longer G'ing as much? Why? What is it that I've slept that is making a difference? Rollet reading, you need a good poop. Yeah, I'm not ready to poop yet, but soon. Well, apparently you're still reading, even though it said that I didn't want to read anymore. I haven't found a book about software engineering, but we can buy that over at, well, not Vorb, but over there. You just need to. Oops, I have potentially missed a few payments. Yep. How long are you gonna read for? This is good. But also, I would really like it if you were like, would repair this thing during that, you know, 36, repairing 36 damage on 500 things. That like this, if you would include this wing, that would be nice. Well, you like to study. You're getting a little bit lonely, maybe. But you are lonely. I mean, there's no one else here. You're in the middle of space. Oh, insight motivating deep purpose. Oh, I'm used robotic learning. I'm into this, apparently. Well, I am a genius and an optimist and ambitious. So I guess that should mean something. Well, if we could get to what is the next step, it's not gonna be like 80. Or is it? Maybe. It's gonna be like 95. Well, this is going good, but I kinda want to eat before I do another time jump. You know what? We should eat something. Right? You can get to read more soon. I promise. There you go. Here you go. Just eat a normal food thingy, or like, I mean, this thing. There you go. Drink something. Don't need to poop yet, so I'm feeling better about that. Okay, how about longing for a better love life? A bit before we read again, you know? We can muse about attractive people, women and men. We can long for a better love life. You know what? You can even get to consume a little bit of spicy media. That helped. That's good. A mix of 3 and 4. Social media and remembering my family. Game Warrior sucks. Yes, I haven't been able to use that though. There we go. Excellent. Now, how many G's are we G'ing right now? Just curious. Oh boy. Well, this isn't good. You need to be fixed. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen after that. What will do? Well, he's probably not. Hopefully not anything too bad. Now, are we still on track? We're probably still on track. I think. Wait, we haven't. Well, we moved away a bit. So that's nice. He's exhausted, so why can't he? Well, let's see here. We could, but let's read some more first. There we go. He likes reading. You just looked at spicy media. How can you already be like? Just jump forward a bit. 2 hours. Now I am thirsty and I need to go to the toilet. Yes, finally. Yeah, repaired 9 damage on 671. That's so many parts. That's so many parts. You know? And you didn't even repair this one a little. I guess since you're using it. Just cancel. Put it on the floor. Don't take it into the bathroom. Let's see. Roster says that I can. No, not that. Disembark. No. Restore parts. Sure. I don't want you to go outside. You know? There we go. Could use some freshening up. Yes. Well, thing is, usually when they get to, you know, do whatever they want, they just run themselves dead on the treadmill. At least before they've done, but I think maybe they have fixed that. But you know what? Okay, we should. Yes, late payment. Let's do that. All of these. Yeah. I would like to also actually. Oh. I didn't know. I guess next time, next shift, I'll try to just pay back the whole mortgage that for the ship we don't even have anymore because, I mean, we're. Could have done that. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's give you free time. A little bit of free time. Let's see what you do. So after this hour is over, you get to be free. You get to be free all the way to 2. Maybe. We'll see. And until then, you know, just study a bit more. Until you know, the hour is over. And then whenever you feel like you want to not do that anymore, you stop, right? And then you do something else for some time. Yeah, you're motivated. Excellent. By not being in contact with people. This is true. Hello there, Silas. Are you on an interplanetary trip right now? I am. I'm going to Warp. Which is taking very long time. I will do some of that between streams, I feel, because, you know, it's a lot of... Wait, what's the time? Okay, it's now past 11 and you're actually on free time. But you just want to study, don't you? I mean, until he doesn't want to anymore, he can't do that. He's free to do whatever he wants, but maybe there's nothing else to do that he would rather do, you know? Also, I'm somewhat afraid that since there was a, I don't know, the debug thing, if it affected... No, I can't touch it. That sounds weird. Should already be on that thing. You have yet to fire up your torch drive and just contemplating what stuff to cargo pod to warp. I mean, I have not all of the... I have 6 of these cargo pods. I haven't filled all of them, but I filled them with controller circuits, control systems, because that was cheap at Oklug and expensive over at Vorb. However, the more I bought, you know, the more you buy, that then the prices go up and it's becoming less profitable, and the same thing is gonna happen over there, and it's gonna be like, how am I even gonna earn 100,000? I don't know. Which doesn't really... That's, I mean... That's not good. That's not good. Okay, you really want to, you really like to study. That's very good, but... Oh. Yep, you're being horny. Excellent. Okay, so you stopped practicing. You put it down. Looked through social media. I thought back on when I cheated death. I thought about women. I found spicy media on my PDA, and I'm going to the nav station to look at what media is there. Just don't push any buttons. I mean, there's not gonna be any... Don't do that. It's doing its thing. Well, now you're not as horny anymore. Okay. Throw a pass. Riding home. I'm feeling... Oh, where are you going? Yeah, remember family in the airlock. That's good and all. You're making me nervous. Can't you just go here? Thank you. There, you're studying again. Okay, if you want to study. You're still wondering whether your drive auto flips the ship and returns burn to slow down, or... No, it does that. It does that. So if you do autopilot and you know, do the thing, then it like go up and then it does the thing, and then it turns around and it breaks down. It doesn't break down. It breaks. It just breaks. It slows down. Yeah. Well, this is interesting that you're like studying anyway. Guess there's not much to do. I mean, you could be running, but you're not running. So it will deposit you right at the place at rest. It will deposit you outside the zone. The torch, outside the torch forbidden zone. It should position you there, or like of where you want to go, or if your like destination is outside of a torch forbidden zone. I don't know actually. Yes, on the wake zone. Yeah, I don't know if your destination isn't inside a wake zone. I don't know, or like whatever it's called. You really like to study, yes? Oopsies. That's not what it looked like. I'm feeling very lucky. That was just that there. I don't need to go out and fix that. That is not hull damage. That is just the floor. Wait, the rack is fine. The floors are not. Oh boy, interesting. Somehow this didn't make this fall off, which is very nice. Okay, so you aren't in any real danger unless you didn't aim your ship. Unless you didn't aim your ship right to the begin. Wow. So you aren't in any real danger unless you didn't aim your ship right to begin with. Let's see. Remove the double negation. You are in danger if you aimed right. No. I don't need to go out and fix that. But yeah, meteorites. Don't need to fix that, thankfully. I mean, we can go and fix that when we're no longer accelerating, but we are. And I don't know why we're not accelerating at, you know, the at 0.97. If you didn't calculate your trip right and clicked on the X somewhere you shouldn't have, yes, then that would be bad. I mean, it doesn't mean that you're in danger. It just means that you're not gonna end up anywhere necessarily reasonable. I'm kind of afraid I shouldn't. There we go. Aim yourself through a planet. I don't know if that is possible. Maybe it is. Why don't you exercise as a thing you want to do on free time? Now it's even the on time. Okay, I'm gonna take you away from the book during on time. If you really want to study, you know, you can do that. Why do you need to go to the airlock? Stop going to the airlock. Well, you can stand there. That's fine. Okay, you want to study. Fine. Study. I'm gonna have you do that for an hour. Now you're tired and all of the stuff. No repairs done. Okay, how good are you at robotics now? 90%. Very good. Yeah, you can finish your side inter something. Do you use gravicine? Yeah, it lasted super shortly and didn't do any good, so... What I do, however, have is... leggings... body-hugging compression pants. Those are good stuff. And they work all the time as long as you have them on you. They are not common in the starting area. You can find them, apparently, because I have. But yeah. And they are valuable. Because they can let you, you know, deal with more G's. Yeah, I know. Did I let you? No, I set you to all the way to... it's fine. You can read more tomorrow, okay? You're hungry. You're thirsty. Do I even have enough food for all this? I was thinking that you would eat, but... that's a whole problem area. I found some of those that apparently my character used them to... Yes! Yes, that's also a thing that they used to take perfectly good clothing and just like, I could use this hygiene pack that I have in my hand, or this cloth that I have in my other hand, or I could reach into this rack over here and take this rare piece of clothing of good condition and repair my weapons. And why they haven't fixed so that they don't do that, or at least give you a nice way for you to like forbid it to be used in not crafting, but thing, is like, I don't know. I'll drink water. Oh, where are you going now? Don't go to an airlock. You've been drinking water. Where are you going now? You know what? I don't care. I don't want you to go do stuff. Remember family. That's fine. We are gonna get you on the... Why would you go get some sleep on your backpack when there is a bed next to it? These are questions that are hard to answer because they make no sense. Fall asleep? Fall asleep. Nope. Don't fall asleep. Try again. Do they sell compression leggings elsewhere? They do. Over at Venus, in the mall. Other information, there is a mall. Hey, wake up again. Well, try to sleep. You are tired. This is much more comfortable than your backpack. There we go. Isn't that much nicer? 6 hours. Please don't get hit by a super big meteor, asteroid. It's called asteroid. Yeah. Called stuff. No repairs were done. 6 times sleeping, 5 times resting, 1 time working. I dreamed of re-engineering the ship design. Not a good time. Okay. Oh. Acceleration changed. Are we even accelerating? I should have brought some compression leggings when I went to Warp to get your... Wait. No, you can buy them there. Oh, wait, you can... Wait. Yeah. Oh, you should have bought, not brought. Yes, you should have bought some. I mean, they are not at Warp. They are at one of the aero stats. But yes. You're hungry and stuff, but... Are you gonna wake up automatically when the time shift is over? Yes. How about that? We are going through the food quite quickly. Don't feel super comfortable about that. I mean, we're not even halfway there. Where are we? I don't know. Let's see, you took the shuttle for 60k. Compression leggings. My stretch pants are not good for your piece. Eh? Say again? Oh boy, there is so much time left to go there. We're like way. We check over and on this side. Also, how much are we accelerating? We are accelerating. Why are we accelerating at 0.6 G? Why aren't we shutting down? At some point soon, we should be shutting down, right? And then we can go outside, repair stuff. But I mean, you may read again. Okay, I'm no longer moderately refreshed. That goes very fast, apparently. You wake up and then you're not refreshed anymore. Okay, how much more until you're like super duper robotics engineering? I mean, a bit more. I mean, it will be done before we're at Warp. Ooh, also Warp. It's an orbit around something that is not just super duper not in gravity at all. You gotta wait, what's the thing again? You gotta orbital mechanics that thing. Yes. But that's fine. Oh, did we go over that shift again? Ugh. Did we? Yeah, I did. I would like to just pay the thing. I don't know why that's not there. Is it because I'm out in space? Oh, you stopped. Is it because... No, you're still 90%. Okay. Well, that's good. How many tanks do I have? 3 tanks. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. 1 is empty, 1 is half full, and 1 is full. So that's half the fuel, which means that hopefully we will, you know, stop going places soon. Stop accelerating and just glide through space. Okay, I'm gonna let you do whatever for 2 hours. And then maybe you will even... Well, it didn't do that much damage. I can repair that from the inside. Also, yeah, those are still broken. If I used... there we go. We pick up the other one with materials and whatever. And we go over here. That was a good boing sound, wasn't it? Boing. Are you okay? The sensor is okay. Battery charger is okay. But yeah, we have redundancy. It's fine. Yeah, no worky, but redundancy. It's all good. Right, this is the damage view. So, yeah, restore you, that should be good. Right. Then we have the... Yeah, repair the floor. You should have whatever you need. Restore the floor. And then we got the conduit that is damaged. Repair it. And before anything... Oh, right, you were unpowered, which is fair because that's exactly where you were connected. Plugged in. Restore the conduit before any fire happens. Let's see, the perimeter of your ships looks like a rainbow because you can't buy the color Whipple blocks in bulk. It's all colors. Yeah, and I'm missing, I mean, I haven't replaced this room with light framework because I don't have enough, and also I would like it to be like not this boring looking way, but the other kind of ones. It would be nice to be able to reach these, but it's not that bad. I think we're still technically accelerating, so shouldn't go outside. Put you back down there. Put you back down there. Go over here. We're gonna have a little bit of an autosave. Then I will let you do whatever you want for well, not whatever you want, but I will let you just freely work for 2 hours and see what the good that does. Ooh, we stopped accelerating. You repaired 9 damage on 729 parts. That is so many parts. Will your ship accelerate away from you if you go outside? Yes. Or like, yes. Yes. That's the idea, I think. So now I don't know why these are still there. They sometimes they, you know, go away. Now I am yearning. Oh boy. I am so many things. Except happy. Long for a better love life. Muse, muse, muse. There we go, much better. Think about things. There we go, much better. Okay, and now I can, yeah. So now we're not accelerating. Now I can do whatever I want. I mean, it's all fine. Pick you up. Go over here. Pick you up. And I mean, we can go here. And oopsies. Let's see. I will switch over to yeah, that's where I wanted you to go. Good. Yes. There we go. Now I did change. Are you allowed to open this? You are. Didn't I change your roster so that you couldn't? Well, no matter. Let's go over here and fix the floor. Restore it. Fix the floor. Restore it. Now I should have gone out of the ship over down here because this is where this scrap, where this parts are. But what can you do? Then I could have just gone in again, but that's fine. Here we go. No problem. No, in. Thank you. And well, that's what I need to do for now, so just do that, put that back there, put this away until further notice, and back to, there we go, happy and naked, not really. Let's see. You calculated a trip to Vorb using 5 helium-free tanks, 32 hours. But that is before you buy all this cargo to come with you. Should I only do the trip planner after I get loaded up? I think so, because it said should take that into account. However, I am yet again disappointed. I have replaced a lot of stuff with light framework, but doesn't feel like it's helping a lot. I have loaded these up though. Can't see what they weigh. Do I have? What even this one? Is this heat? This is mass, but price. This is heat. Pressure, but damage. What about mass? Heavy. I guess. Hard to say. If I go back to heat and I remove FOB because otherwise doesn't make much sense. It's very cold outside. That makes sense. Doesn't say how much they weigh now though. And control panel is outside, so okay. So now if I go and check over here, I can see where I am. I am very far away from Warp. Okay, let's just, you know, let you spend another 2 hours doing whatever. Have I made this trip before? In this save, no. In another save, yes. Yeah. We're going to Ceres, you know, ultimately. Because that's where the new stuff is. 9 damage on 893 parts. It's so many parts. Did you do any... Why can't this one be one of the parts? You haven't... Well, I can't complain too much, I guess. But I am worried I brought not enough food. I don't know. There's a lot of, you know, time still to get there. I mean, you can't repair them. You can't repair them manually, but if you do the fast forward, they can repair things that they otherwise can't repair, such as backpacks, books. It has happened, unless they recently changed that. I'm pretty sure books is among the things. Backpacks should also be. But, you know, they didn't. That is... Yeah, that's cool. What are the parts that you think that you did? I mean, let's just... Right. We're right in front of a thing. If I go now and pay... Oh, I'm overdue again? No. Oh, right. This is the same... Can we just go over the hour? If I put out task on, what will you do? Okay, just pick that up. Well, let's pick the other thing up too. There you go. Now if I put out the task on. Will you do anything? Or did you just want to pick up the stuff? I am repairing the pressure suit. Oh, that's... Wait, I can repair the... Oh, I can repair the pressure suit. The pressure suit is not clothing. I guess that's fine. I wonder what I used to do that. And that's all you did. How nice. Just run a little bit until the hour is over. I feel like the fast forward is not doing what it should when it comes to... I remember seeing in a patch note recently that yes, now the something should... Maybe it wasn't for cardio. Or it was. I don't remember, but it feels like it doesn't work well. Beep, 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 beep. I think relying too much on Whipple blocks. I only have a few wall patches. Oh, you mean those patch fingers? I never do them. Are they called Whipple? Oh! I'm winded. Stop with this immediately. Now I'm not fresh anymore, either. Can we just clean myself up a bit? There you go. Okay, I'm no longer sweating heavily. Excellent. I'm wearing compression pants. Now, if I were to... Where's the option nowadays to pay your mortgage? Oh, if you don't do it, you can do that. I can do it with this one too? Repay mortgage. This is not a mortgage. Also, that doesn't make any sense. Because that's not the one I unclicked. I will pay this because I have the money, and just sitting in between planets being able to do nothing is just gonna make that payment be annoying. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's how it... Oh. It's not only that one is... Oh, so I can do this. Well, I absolutely will. Excellent. There we go. Now I don't need to pay anything any ever again right now. Great. And I still have a bit of money. Excellent. I'm a free man. Well, might as well read, I guess, because you like it anyway. But, ooh, you know what? Also, do some... There you go. Now you can read. Yes, I should stop because it's midnight, and that's I should stop. Therefore, that's the thing. That's the thing. But soon I shall be skilled in robotics engineering. Don't remember what that's for, but that's good. And you know, this is gonna apparently take forever. I got up to 1%, but then even if I run fast forward a bit, nothing happened so far. So that's a little bit, too bad. Maybe I should just go fast speed, fast forward, and not do the other one. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. But yeah, well, I'm rounding off, so I'll be back tomorrow with War Fortress, and we're gonna hope we get sieged again. Yes, we're gonna hope that we get sieged again, because that's the goal. We shall poke them. We shall poke them so that they do. And then next weekend, I'm thinking of changing things up for next weekend because it's a birthday week. It's birth week. It's birth weekend. Birth weekend. It's not birth. It is birthday, but also birth weekend. Thinking of changing up, so like taking a break from the other stuff to do other things. Maybe. I mean, still stream. I'm thinking. I need to plan. Anyway, I shall put this up on the YouTubes. And we shall raid someone. Who shall we raid? It is a question often asked. Deep. Very deep. Let's see. What do we have? I have friends. Do I have friends? Oh, wait. No. Wait. Wait. No. No, no, no. Add. Add bad. I didn't see that add was on. Let's wait until add over. Yeah, before we raid, because can't have that, you know. But oh, right, I could just, you know, do this fast forward study. Maybe that will just do that for 1 hour. Yes, don't be hungry. I said don't be hungry. And I repaired 2.25 damage on 1085 parts. How many parts do I have? Oh boy. You don't need to eat yet. Can't eat all the time. The food is running out. Oh, there we go. Over 95. That's good. Almost there. You don't need to eat right now, right? That's silly. Just 99. Now we're hungry and thirsty. But if I let you finish, because you're gonna be skilled in robotics engineering in no time whatsoever. Then we can put this thing back where I got it, which is in the briefcase, in the case, in the thing, in the crate. Okay, more time than I thought. Usually, I mean, it's just a tiny little percent. Tiny, 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 small percent. You know, just get there, right? Anytime. Well, probably. It would be nice if you could do super fast forward in not just whole hours, but I guess that's the way it is. Just get over that 1%. Okay, there you stopped before. Well, maybe you were sad. And then you changed music because, I don't know. Fine, you can eat a bit. Shall you drink? Well, water we have more of. And then you study, because you only have one. Oh, so you had you just needed to look at one more word. Well, there you go. Then we put that back there. You haven't fixed it even a little bit. There we go. So now you have, well, basically you only have running to do now, because you're skilled. But now also, the thing is over. The ad is over. Now we can raid someone. And we will. And now we again look for friends. And let's go to Yuli Pixels, playing Oxy Not Included. Let's see. Very many cycles. Very many cycles. Will there be Bob? Well, there is a Bob cam. I think Bob is in the cat tower in the window. Well, there is Bob, and there is Oni, Oxy Not Included. Let's go there. But yeah, as I said, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get raided. We shall poke the goblins until they bring their demon master. And then maybe next week it's a bit different. We'll see. We shall see. But now I shall raid over there, and I shall go to bed. And I hope you had a good time, and that maybe will you come back? Yes, maybe. Yeah. So yeah. Take care and bye. Right? Good night and goodbye. Yes. Bye bye.